for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Now here's O'Neal. It's stolen. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's George. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. Puts it up. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. There's Ball with a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
George passes to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Ball's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Here's West. Unloads from 13. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Ball. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Give him 8 points now.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Mashburn's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Holiday passes to Mashburn. A deep 3. The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Mashburn. To the middle. Here's our test. The three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stripped it away. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's our test. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Artest has got 5 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Ball outside. Davis a screen. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
To the right side. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The 3 from Ball hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
New Orleans leading by 11. Pass to West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. He was all alone on that one.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's New Orleans now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. From deep 3-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn, ball outside. And there's the screen. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Shot clock at 6. And again, New Orleans no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Knocks it down from distance. Artest has got 8 points.
Well, Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
The kick out to Ball. Ball's doubled. Here's Davis. Pass to West. And that one is hammered home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Ball outside. Shoots over George, and Ball gets it to go. He's got 15.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Pass to Artest. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Davis, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 14. George for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. 1:03 left to play in the first half. The kick out to Ball. Davis a screen. And Ball gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. He buries it from three. Artest has got 14 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holiday against George. Here's Lewis. Lets the three fly. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Ball outside. There's a screen. Pass to West. Pulls it in from the elbow. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. They get it again.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. Here's Artest from outside the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Holiday drives in. The 3 from Ball. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake.
Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Mashburn's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George against Holiday. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Holiday's got his first points in this one. For three, George. He drops it from range.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Pass to Mashburn. Holiday against George. From the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Puts up a three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The kick out to Ball. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Davis resolute with that and one.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
George for three, sinks the tray. George has got 10 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. George, no good. Deflects the pass. The Pelicans lead by 17. Pass to West. Three-pointer, Holiday. Buries it from three. Holiday's got his second basket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 18. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Fires the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Drills it from deep. Ball's got 23.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pulls up, high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Fades and shoots. Lewis can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Outside O'Neal from deep. Offensive rebound. The shot no good. The Pelicans lead by 23. To the paint. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
George outside. Out to the wing. The three is up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Ball outside. To the inside. West. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That free throw no good.
Freddie Lewis.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Pelicans lead by 20. Holiday taking his time here. The kick out to Ball. Takes the three. Pacers with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Holiday. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
This team has so much confidence in Drew Holiday. We think of him as a defender, but they love his offense.
Three-pointer, O'Neal hits a three-pointer.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Ball outside. Outside Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Holiday's got 12 points here in the second half. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday.
David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis a screen. The three from Ball. George with a steal. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Oh, yeah! That's good!
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Davis. Now Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ball left side. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity? And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Lonzo. And so it's the Pelicans.
the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And good that time.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Over to the left wing. There's Ball with the three, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Sabonis. And it's Artest missing. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
That one good for two.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
And it's Artest missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ball from long range. They get it back. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Holiday driving in.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lets it fly. George with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a basket. No coverage that time.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Back to Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Holiday against George. Stolen by George. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. And Holiday kicks the ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
George against Holiday. Over George. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Holiday.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Outside ball. From past the arc. And Sabonis pulls it down. And shot on the way. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Basket good. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Pacers leading by 7. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
George against Ball. George passes to Sabonis. Clock at 6. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 8.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Holiday against George. West setting the pick for Ball. Steps back and drains the jump shot. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Here's Mashburn. And the stuff by West.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Holiday dishes the ball. Pass to West. O'Neal with the steal. And slam Dunk by Sabonis.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with ball. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. George passes to O'Neal. From outside the arc, David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. New Orleans moving it around. Davis finds Ball. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Over O'Neal. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. West has got his second bucket of the game to go. Holiday against George. And then George with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Ball with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Pacers trail by 4. Artest the pass to Sabonis. Here he goes. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
George against Holiday. There's Ball with the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Holiday against George. Let's go. Again, the Pelicans score.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Sabonis kicks to Artest. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
O'Neal wide open. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No good from West. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Artest. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Ashburn the pass the ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
The offensive rebound, Davis. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Holiday kicks the ball. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. Ashburn no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
West a screen on Halliburton. Ball, the pass to West. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 6 points for David West.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton to tie it up. A putback. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Left side, Ball. Halliburton with the steal. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Outside, Ball. Now Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Artest. To take the lead. The shot misses. The Pelicans leading. Paul George with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, good stick.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sabonis. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. West with the steal. Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the drop.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. Here's Indiana. They've got a 13-2 run going. Screen by Sabonis. Oh, my, what a play. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
O'Neal fires. The response triple. Answers back.
O'Neal, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound. Into the lane.
Watch out for low. Come on now. Throw it down.
And so the Pacers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal.
Pelicans foul.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans.
First team foul. Now in the court for New Orleans. Number 14.
Here's our test. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The 3 from Ball. Offensive board. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
George against Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Ball's gone. 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Lewis. Right side O'Neal to the middle. Stolen by Davis. And here's Ball. Now Holiday. George defending. This one for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And there's the rejection. And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Right side O'Neal. To the left side wing. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Artest. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Holiday. Down low. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Ball from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh! Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Pass to Ball. Outside for Ingram. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
George. And he buries his first look.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Back to Ball. And now Indiana on the fast break. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Stolen by Ball. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. To the middle. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana. Holiday passes to Ball. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
It's stolen by Ingram. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Lewis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. 9-point game. On target from range. Ball's got 9.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And there it is for him. And the Pacers lead by 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball passes to Holiday. Driving in.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses. Good on the second one. Pacers leading by 7. Outside O'Neal. Right wing. Into the lane. Count that bucket. 6 points for him.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From 18 feet away, and Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
On the wing, Holiday. Ball taking his time here. Outside Ingram from deep three-point land. Lewis with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Kicks it to George. For three. That shot is good, Lewis. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Knocked away.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
What if it goes? And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 11. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Nice shot by George.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
There's Ball with a three. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Deflects the pass. Here's Artest. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ball, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Artest has got 8 points. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's West. Back to Ingram. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Sabonis against Davis. Here's Lewis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Ball outside. Ingram on the wing. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George against Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
For three, George. Pelicans cleared away. Here's West. Holiday up top. Jacks up a three. No good that time. And George with some nice D. Over Ingram. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Ball stolen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lewis passes to George. And here's O'Neal. Fires the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Ball, plenty of space, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Indiana leading by 14. George outside, lets it go. He squares up and sinks it. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holiday with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Yes, sir! Count it! Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. George. Shots blocked. Left side, Holiday. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Lonzo. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pelicans trail by 17. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Ingram from downtown. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday. Davis. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And that basket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The defensive pressure was right there. Pelicans trail by 17.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball right side for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Ingram. Outside ball. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Sabonis. Blocked again!
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 14. Misses the 3!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From downtown, the triple drops.
Lonzo Ball. 3.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. Cuts off the pass. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches from deep. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And he's good on the three ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
There's the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here are the Lakers. It's stolen by Anthony. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a three. The Knicks pull it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Anthony, and the jumper falls for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson right side. Shoots over Frazier, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist from West. Johnson's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Reed a screen. Puts one up from 19. And the Knicks good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's West, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Out to West. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And here's James outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Anthony. To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. New York leading by 3. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here are the Knicks now. Anthony in the corner. Reed against Shaquille O'Neal. The shot. And he hits the jump shot.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is LeBron. His 3-pointers off the mark. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Here's Frazier. And James pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. 5 to shoot. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. Pass to Ewing. To the inside. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And the Knicks with possession. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the dunk by Reed.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's West from the arc. Up again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Ewing. Plays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Reed against LeBron. Reed kicks to Anthony. Off target with his 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Johnson. He's got 8. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Nothing on the board. Just 4 to shoot. And the Knicks miss again. West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. A 3 off the inbound. The shot will not fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Hasn't made one yet. And he jams it with authority.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. West finds Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. James buries the 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice shot by James.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy. Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
Knicks trail by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed to the middle. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge hands.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Frazier dishes to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To end the run, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, James. It's rebounded by New York. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Really left alone that time. Reed's got 13 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West, that's good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Johnson from outside, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. It's good. Guerin's got his second bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
For the tie, and it's Johnson with the rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to James. Takes the 3. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left to play here in the third. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. West kicks to Johnson. Clock at 4. LeBron outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Ewing. The putback. Now Reed, and stolen by James. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed a screen. A nice shot by Frazier.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And he drives in. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
James finds O'Neal. Anthony against James. Over Anthony. James gets the bucket. James has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now, here is Reed. And stolen by LeBron. Johnson outside. Takes the shot. He nails the jump shot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
West with the ball. Driving to the basket. Shoots. Oh, and right time and right place, defending there. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony. Clock at 6. Getting crafty. Johnson rips down the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's James. The 3 goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And that one falls.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shoots the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Johnson outside. He's off from 3. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And stolen by James. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson fires, knocks down the 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And taken away by Johnson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
So the Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to West. Now O'Neal. 5 to shoot. West misses.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Frazier. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lets it fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's West. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Reed drains the triple. Reed's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Nice move. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
59 seconds left in the first. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 5 now.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Count that one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Frazier. 3-pointer. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front, up 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nails it from 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
James with a steal. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, left side. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by the Lakers. Anthony outside. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Guerin. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. They set the pick. Here's Frazier. The steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Stay there.
1:16 left in the first half of this one. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. And he lobs it up. Intercepted. In transition. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. West misses. And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Knicks leading by 19. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And he drives in. The 3 is up. Reed, no good. Here's James. And that one, good. James has got his first 2 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and there's James from the arc.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 13 now.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Reed. He's got 12. Six on the shot clock. Driving in. Anthony, left side. No good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. New York leading by 12. Pass to Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 13 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Anthony. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Here's West. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The 3. Reed, no good. Oh, deflected. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Nice work inside from James.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Reed. 14 points for him. Frazier shot is off. And here's O'Neal. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after the...
Come on, everyone.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And here are the Knicks now. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Frazier to the inside. Out to Anthony. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's West, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Frazier with the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Knicks lead by 12. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Here's Guerin. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Down by 12. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Anthony from deep. Oh, the shot is off. Time running out for the Lakers. Shoots a 3. Just in time with the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there it is!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The floater. 5 on the clock.
Jerry West. Second.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Here's West. James outside. Oh, a tough lay-in, showing no fear.
Defensive foul.
Here's Guerin. He launches. Money from three.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Frazier. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Shoots it. And he gets the jumper to fall. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely.
Defensive foul.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. Beyond the arc. So New York wins it.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And the dunk by West.
Well, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
James kicks it to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Connects from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now the Knicks with it. It's a three-point game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Reed dishes to Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 2 points. That one goes.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Reed a screen. Here's Guerin. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the pick. And Ewing with the block. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Shoots the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. West outside to the paint. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Frazier's got 8 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And here's Anthony for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6, gets the 14-footer to fall. He's got 8.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Anthony for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
A free-flowing. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by West. Anthony against James. Anthony with the defensive effort. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw this game. The Knicks leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for New York.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And so here is New York after the basket by Los Angeles.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West gets the bucket. The Knicks leading by 6. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Johnson for 3. Good on the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Here's LeBron, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Over LeBron, and again it's New York.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in a league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's West. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Reed, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Frazier. 11 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. James finds Johnson. The shot, no good. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. No good on the 3. Anthony with the block. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead 5-4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. From deep three-point territory, a rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 17 now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
West kicks to James.
Nick foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Drives to the hoop. Reed finds Anthony. They can't stop the run with that one. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
New York with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Reed from downtown. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Johnson kicks to Shaq. Back to Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson wide open. He fires. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier right side. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. There's the drive. And he comes up with the deuce. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Releases. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shaq against Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Out to West. No good on the triple. Here's Guerin. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Reed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
West outside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. Back to Johnson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And a fast break now for New York. And he does not hesitate. Cashing in on the wide open tray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Knicks trail by 4. From outside, saves him with the putback.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time.
Second personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Knicks call time. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Knicks trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
It's good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
James outside. And Ewing with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
James in the post. Frazier covering. It misses. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. It's in there. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. The 3 doesn't go. Johnson's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Sweet shot at the right time.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Another chance here. And 2 shots coming up.
They might have lost track of the situation, but that's a technical foul.
Third team foul. At the line for 1.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Now Anthony launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Frazier against Johnson. And get the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Taken away by Anthony. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. That brings them within two here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Next ball.
West with the steal. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that...
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Up and over Doncic. Thompson shot is off. And there's the drive.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And here they go. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3.
first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes a turnaround Jay. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Doncic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
To the left wing. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Finley. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to English. Over to the left wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks, another three.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Jokic in the post. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Jokic passes to Lieber. Fades and shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Blackman. The three is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Finley. From about 19. Rebound by Lieber.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Finley passes to Blackman. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Finley's got 6 here in the quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Lieber. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Finley. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lieber. Uses the glass on the layup. Lieber's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic outside.
And the defensive lever suffocating all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Here's English, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Jokic throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to English, launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 7 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And the basket by Blackman.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And here is Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Out left to the wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 4. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. English has got 13 now.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Finley gets the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Jokic with a block. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Jokic. Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes in from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Blackman. To the wing, right side. And the 3-pointer goes. Finley's got 12 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 4. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Nice shot by Lever. 13 points in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
First team foul.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's English. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And now just a three-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He buries it from three.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. Tipped. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for the tie. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 16 points now.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them. And man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Takes a three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Blackman counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game. Blackman's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Doncic's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lever passes to English. Out to Thompson from downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Here's Donaldson. Goes up again. And the layup is good.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
To the wing on the left. Anthony right side. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson goes in. Oh, he jammed it.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
Boy, I tell you what, as well they should be, Kevin. I mean, that was one extravagant finish.
Here comes Jokic. For 3, the triple drops.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Thompson. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. That's off. Mavericks trail by 5. From 20 feet out, and the basket is good.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Outside Thompson.
Look, in a game this tough, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Outside Thompson. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Anthony, both hands there for a little extra.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, the stuff.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Lever. Thompson left side. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dallas to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Kids checked in for Dallas.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Jokic. It's picked off. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. It's Lever on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Lever left side. Puts up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's stolen by Anthony. Now Jokic. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And the Mavericks with possession here, trailing by 4. Lever, the pass to English. Pulls it up. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. English outside. Lever against Kidd. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Lever, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The kick out to English. The steal. Lever against Kidd. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 8 points.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Jokic throws it down.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Blackman now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. English's shot is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Blackman, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
It's Lever on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Finley. He's off on that one. English with some nice defense. Pass to Blackman. Dallas again missing. Fires away from way out.
Oh! He got it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver,
Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson right side. Pass to Jokic. Outside Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A putback. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. The Nuggets leading by 10. It's Thompson on the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. The Nuggets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the 3 ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Lever. Jokic with his screen on Kidd. There's Lever with the 3. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman, and it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. The putback. Mavericks with the rebound. Jokic with the steal. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one comes up a bit short.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Lever against Kidd. Takes a three. Finley with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas, Rolando Blackman.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The wide open look here for Anthony. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman, and the layup's good off the glass. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. He takes it in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Jokic throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
It's stolen by Lever. Lets the three fly. Here's Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Here's Finley. Scoreless thus far. Up and in on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's good. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
The deep three from Thompson. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Blackman.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Thompson dishes to Lever. The kick out to English. Takes it inside, and the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's the call on Pat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. The first one falls.
Shooting from Denver, David Thompson. At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. And the Mavericks with possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Nowitzki drives in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And here are the Mavericks now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Denver scoring again.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Kid, no good. And here's Denver. And English kicks to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Outside Kid, pass to Nowitzki. Now Finley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside, English. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Lever from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's Denver sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Stolen by Thompson. English in the corner. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Anthony. It's good on the putback. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Thompson. Ferocious swat. Now Finley. With the drive, and he converts the layup.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
And so here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Dallas with the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Snatched away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Finley the pass to Blackman. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Kidd kicks to Finley. Takes it off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And here's Denver.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Thompson outside. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Fades and shoots. Kidd, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shoots it. Here's Jokic. Thompson, high post. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Kidd, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. The tray. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Fires from way outside. Off the mark.
Take
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic, and there's the screen. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. 7-point differential. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Thompson. Pass to English. Shot to stop the run. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Lever. Counted from distance.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The open shot, Doncic, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. So it's Denver now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Thompson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's English. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to English. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. The open shot by Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 14. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the one. Doncic passes to Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic outside to the left wing. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the basket by Blackman.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Blackman passes to Finley. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 14. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to English from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 9.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Finley. Yes, on the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 17. Now Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Off target with the 3. English has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Nuggets trail by 17. Lever passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Into the lane. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. .26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Doncic with it. Releases. Good as the jump shot falls. He has 6. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's English. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Finley can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Puts up a deep 3. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. They get it back. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Mavericks lead by 22. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Blackman, and he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 17 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The 3 from Thompson. Finley grabs the miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's English. It's tipped. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 6 points. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. And that basket basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And again, it's Dallas.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Blackman, no good. And Anthony, here we go. The three from Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Here's Blackman. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with 0 pressure. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Knocks down the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From deep, here's Doncic. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Dallas with possession. Finley passes to Blackman. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The shot's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lever passes to English. And again, Denver with a three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from three. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Out to Thompson. To the left side wing. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to Lever. Fires for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Thompson in the post. Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas, Michael Finley.
Good on both. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Doncic launches from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Here's Lieber. Connects from downtown. Lieber's got 12 now in this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Again, Denver scores.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lieber passes to English.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Doncic with the bucket.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The three from Thompson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
David Thompson.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And Doncic launches from deep. It's off. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
I
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 to fall.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A nice shot by Harrison.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Irving. Right side Durant. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Irving, that's good.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Here's Durant. That shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. 4-3. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 10. 1:07 left in the first quarter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
To end the run, Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And the Warriors with possession. 13-point lead. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The Warriors lead by 16. Curry passes to Durant. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. On the attack, Carter gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Three-pointer. Harrison misses. Got a hand on it, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and get... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 12. Back to Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Curry looking it over. Again, Golden State.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Outside Irving. That three's off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 17. Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Up top Durant. They need this. And he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got his first basket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Curry passes to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Tries a 10-footer. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Harrison. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned. That's a bad right there.
Wow.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but It's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Carter from outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And there's a pick. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Harrison.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And stolen by Durant.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry against Irving. Over to the left wing. The kick to Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. From the high post. And it's Irving missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Screen by Durant. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Durant with the bucket.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Harden drives in. Outside Carter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the long J. Harrison's got 20 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Barry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. It's both from the stripe. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden into the lane. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Up and over Carter. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Left side, Harden. Outside Carter. Crafty move. Here's Lopez. 4 on the clock. Pass to Thurman. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez passes to Carter. Hits a three-pointer. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Carter. 35 seconds left in the third. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Left side Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Lopez passes to Irving. They get the rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Carter inside. Durant's there. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. Here's Thurman. Rejected by Lopez. And here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good by Durant.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Back to Durant. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lopez, the screen. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. With pick and rolls, this guy is a tremendous roll guy.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The kick out, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Durant against Harden. Durant, pass to Arizon. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. The fader. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nails it from 3. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He drops it from range.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Outside Irving. Over Durant. Irving, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Chalk up 2 there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
3-pointer, Harden. They get it again. Durant. Carter from outside. Doesn't go that time. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Arizon, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Curry passes to Harrison. Lopez over to help. Back to Curry. The fadeaway. Krills the 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Here's KD. Swiped away.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And it's sent back by KD. Here's Barry. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And he makes all 3.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Harden. And he lays it straight in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bill. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Carter.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry against Harden. Keeps it alive. Here's Thurman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
KD finds Curry. Takes the 3. Carter pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He had a nice open look right there.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And he gets it to go. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets? Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Durant sets a screen for Irving. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Power down with both hands.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Lopez left side. Shot clock at 6. Nobody near Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Barry. Thurman passes to Curry. 3-pointer. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Harrison. Misses the wing J.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. On its way from Curry for 2. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden draws the double. Goes up from the top of the key. And KD the bucket on the assist by Harden.
James Harden.
6 points for KD. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Big-time jam from James Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Carter outside. Driving the lane. Irving for 3. Durant. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Gets a very good look and converts. And now a 10-point Nets lead. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Durant just inside the line, daring anyone to stop. Then KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Carter outside. The kick out to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Up again, and KD is right there. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Harden right side. Strong work in close. By Harden.
another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. There's a minute left in the first half of the game. And that one, good. 7 points for Vince Carter.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry's shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Harden against KD. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Curry. That's good. It's the Nets now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 11.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Knocks it loose. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the 4 for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Harden dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stance into the test, the big fella, banging it down.
The shot's good from Barry.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Barry.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. For 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden looking it over. Now here's Lopez. It's Irving, top of the key. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Here's Harrison. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets leading by 12. Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden kicks to Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Harrison, off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. They swipe it. This one for 3. Here's KD. From down in the low post, it goes. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made... Seven of 12 now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the basket by Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden the pass to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. Now Irving from outside the arc. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Carter. Harden inside the three-point line. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Looking to end the run, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 4 points in the quarter. The kick out to Irving. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul. There's the pick. The rebound by KD. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. Can't connect from long distance. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Out to Carter. Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry with a wide open look. Nets, the corner 3. Curry's got 21.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Nets lead by 13.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The shot by KD. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's
first personal foul. First team.
The ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Nets.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. You love how each side has risen
risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Curry outside, drops in the tray. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Harden accelerates. Harden. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Here's Golden State now. Here's Barry. Buries the deep ball.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Durant.
Well, you're scratching your head.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Corner outside. Shoots it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Stolen by Durant. Durant against Carter. Harden outside.
Oh, man.
Whoa, the reverse.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Yeah, take it out strong, big fella.
Outside Durant. Irving outside. Now Carter takes advantage. That J is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. And it's tied up with that one.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.